Down low. And he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Schroeder. This one for three. The shot off that time. Defended by Wagner. That one off the back iron and out. About a minute into this first quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Launches a three. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Defended by Wagner. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Fades. Not going to go that time.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Out to Schroeder. Knocks it loose. On the mark with the 15-footer.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
The shot's good.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Wagner. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's ABC. Defended by Wagner. Nice D from Wagner. And they're pushing it up. Now here's Schroeder. Defense is right there. Misses the layup.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Ramos. Uses the glass on the layup.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
You're toasting the defense and getting in close. They'll take possessions like that one all day.
Now here's Schroeder. And the shot goes down.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Bonga, he's checked in for Schroeder. Second free throw, no good.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Look at Daniel Tice. Just a solid, intelligent big man, Richard.
He always seems to be in the right place at the right time on both ends of the floor. A big man you can depend on to work hard and read opposing players well.
Here's Bonga. 6 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's ABC. And that one's long. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Out to the right wing. There's Tice with a 3. First shot won't go. Defended by Wagner. Nice D from Wagner. Oh, it's stolen. He gets it in there.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. Hey, puts up a 3. No good on the shot.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Here's Bonga. Wagner inside, and he gets that one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Tice defending. Pass to Perez. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Wagner. Off target at the rim. Gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Tice defending. Over to the wing. Beyond the arc. Perez can't hit. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Off target from the baseline.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Wagner. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tries again. Misses at the rim.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Tice outside. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good. Wagner. Both teams will make substitutions. And both free throws good for Wagner.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Perez. And he buries his first look.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Bonga. With the floater. And it's good on the lay-in.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Defended by Wagner. It's rebounded by Wagner. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Wagner, left side. And his ABC with a rebound. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. No luck on that one. And a nice finish on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. So it's the home team now. 4-point game. The 11-footer. That shot missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
To the left wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
That free throw misses. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Pass to Perez. Here's ABC, 13 feet out. It's rebounded by Wagner. Here's AI. Four on the clock. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Perez. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Wagner outside. From outside the arc. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. They get the rebound. And we've got 1:18 left in the opening quarter. 5 to shoot. And another shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. They're having very little success right now.
And they really could take a different approach, right? Find something that works.
From the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. .55 seconds left in the first quarter here. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. He's got 7. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's the break. And he drops it in from the low post.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first.
Nice work there to get a body, seal off his man, and collect the glass. That is textbook.
Second chance shot. Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
With 1 on the clock. No good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Up by 4. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
Here's Ramos. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Schroeder with it. Pass to AI. That one falls, coming off Schroeder's feed.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after it.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his third foul of the game. Tice is checked in for Wagner. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Pass to ABC. Tice defending. Clock at 6. From outside, off the mark. Shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Here's AI. And he lobs it up top. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Schroeder passes to Tice. No good.
That's about as good a job you can do as a defender. Affect the shot and grab and secure the rebound.
Here's ABC. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Bonga. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Schroeder can't get it to go. Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Here's Ramos. Covered by Schroeder. To the paint. Tice defending. Tice grabs the miss. It's a close game here in LA. Here we go. And here's Schroeder outside. That one no good. Schroeder's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Here's Ramos. Over Tice. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Daniel Tice.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. And the three-point shot, so important, Richard. That's something you added after you came into the league. What was that process like?
Well, look, as the game tilted that direction, it was no secret. You have to put in that time. But what I try and tell people is that it took me 3 years before I was able to even become a consistent three-point shooter, and another 5 before I became a good one. So as long as you're putting in the work, you're going to see the results.
Those who evolve are those who stay around. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
To the middle. And finished off by Tice.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Tice defending. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Here's Bunga. The 3 is up. Ramos pulls it in. The floater. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. He has 6.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
No good there. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Pass to ABC. And he makes it on the layup.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Shooting at 32% from the floor. Not good. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
And that one misses. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's Mozart. It's Beethoven. A well-set screen created that advantage. Nice teamwork there.
Franz Wagner checked in for Schroeder. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Pass to Ramos. Fires it. Misses the jumper.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Here's Bonga. Just 5 to shoot. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. The rebound by Bonga. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Defended by Wagner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Defended by Wagner. Can't get it to drop. Here's the break. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Great hit ahead in transition, advancing the ball, creating an easy look. Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Perez. He's got 7. Pass to ABC. Sinks that one from the post. 6 points for him.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Wagner in the high post. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Off with the layup. Gotten 7 of 15 shots here in the second quarter. He takes it in. Here's ABC. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
One shot.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 7. Pass to Wagner. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Here's ABC. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Shooting 44% from the field during the second. And a missed layup. Shooting a solid 50% throughout the second. It's tipped. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Here's Perez. He has 7. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now. No, they're unable to get the tying basket there. The baseline J. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
.149 left in the first half of this game. The baseline J is on the way, and it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Perez. Inside. Here's ABC. Takes the 12-footer and hits it. He's got 5.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And is blocked. 107 left in the first half. 14 feet away. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. Pass to ABC. And he lobs it up. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
.54 seconds left in the second. Knocked loose. Fast break. Here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. There's 39 seconds left in the half. Lets it go from 11. Just off on that shot. Just 1 for 7 in the game. Shooting about 45% during the second quarter. And no good. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to AI. Off the mark, and the drought continues. So we conclude the first half. Up 9. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to each and every one of you watching at this very moment. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is here. Shaq is here. One half is behind us. Welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. checking out the visiting team. Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They're in good shape thanks to the work they're doing on the glass. Their effort has been excellent. The numbers are too, and I don't see those numbers dropping off. They're going to keep doing the dirty work in the second half.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Hey, Ernie, it's not hard to see why they're down at this point. They're not even shooting 35% from the field. They've got to come up with some new wrinkles. If they could create better shots, then they have a better chance.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Schroeder's gotten his second bucket of the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
They're trying to come back in this game. Now, bottom line, it's about energy and effort, exemplified by a possession like that.
Pass to Wagner. Back to Schroeder. And he banks in the layup. Schroeder's got 6 points.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Tice. No good off the back of the rim. Shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. 90 seconds into the second half now. Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 6 here in the quarter.
Making a slick move off the dribble to get the easy 2.
Here's ABC. He's got 11. 13 feet out. And he recovers it. And he battles for the ball, gets his second chance bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Tice. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Wagner outside. No good with a layup.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Here's Ramos. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game.
Normally he drains that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them. Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Schroeder. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's ABC. He's got 13. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner.
Man, good whistle there.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Schroeder passes to Tice. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Left side Schroeder. And down it goes. 2 points. Schroeder's got 10 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. To the paint. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 10 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Five on the clock. From deep. The offensive rebound. It's good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
Tice defending. Good on the shot.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Pass to Wagner. To the inside. He's off on the layup. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Here's ABC. He's got 15. The rebound by Bonga.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Defended by Wagner. Pass to Ramos. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 5. So it's the home team now. A 12-point game. Wagner outside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wagner's got 6. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Defended by Wagner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And that's good as he hits both shots. Shooting 54% so far in the third quarter. Here's Bonga. 12 points for him. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Defended by Wagner. Nice D from Wagner.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Here's AI. And it's rejected. Here's ABC. 15 points in the game. Defended by Wagner. Down low. It's rebounded by Wagner. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. To the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both good from the line that time. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Perez. He's got 7. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
First one falls for him. That one's no good. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. And the shot goes. Gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Pass to ABC. Gets some space and buries the jumper. 10 points for him. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. Here's AI. Three-pointer. And they'll get another chance. And he makes it. Shooting has been excellent in the third quarter at 57%. Here's Perez. Give him 8 points now. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Perez. Misses in close. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Offensive board. Pass to AI.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The visitors with the ball. Here's Perez. Give him 8. Pass to ABC. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Shooting about 53% on the third, a very good number.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Perez. Can't connect from short range. Shooting around 39%. They'd like to get that higher. Pass to Wagner. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Mo Wagner.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits both from the stripe. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Tries to break his ice. It's stolen. Here's Perez. Give him 8. Takes a 13-footer. Here's ABC. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 7.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. .102 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Perez. Got it. Good job in the low post. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
Shooting a solid 47%. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And he drives in. That shot is off. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Count that bucket. 15 points in the game.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
With 4 on the clock. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Wagner. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Daniel Tice. And it's Bonga in at point. Defended by Wagner. Pass to ABC. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, that's a little icing on the cake right there. Putting on a show while they enjoy a big second half lead.
Now here's Wagner. Now Tice. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's ABC. The fadeaway. The rebound by Bonga. Shooting just 38% for this game so far. Right side, Schroeder. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Wagner with a steal. To the paint. And it's Tice missing. Tice has gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Daniel Tice. And he drops the first. Good on both. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Outside Schroeder. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes a first. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Here's Schroeder. Here's Tice. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Covered by Schroeder. Right wing. He shoots a 3. And it's ABC missing. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. He drops it from range.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Defended by Wagner. Can't get it to fall. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Here's Schroeder going inside. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Steven Silas as he talked with the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to ABC. The leaner inside, and he nails the jumper. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Schroeder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Schroeder. And both free throws good for Schroeder. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Defended by Wagner. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 19.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Schroeder. Shoots off the step back. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
He's not going to back down from anyone. Got to commend the fearless attitude right there.
Inside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Schroeder passes to Wagner. Pass to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Schroeder.
Here's ABC. Now the starting group for the visitors. Driving the lane, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Pass to Tice. Now Wagner. Got a piece of it. Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
And something about Franz Wagner, a model of consistency. As soon as he came into the league, you know what you'll get from him every night.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Defended by Tice. That one, no good. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And with Wagner, he'll be a bigger part of this team as he grows.
Kevin, and he'll be able to contribute without being a focal point. It has a game that can blend with any other group on the floor. As his confidence grows, he'll continue to make a larger impact.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Schroeder. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Now, here's Tice. He can't get that one to fall.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And there's the pass to Ramos. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Up top, Tice. Knocks it loose. And here's the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. Wagner with it. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Here's Ramos. Clock at 4. Brownlee. Nice defense from Wagner. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Beyond the arc. That's good from Schroeder on the assist from Wagner. And that ties it up.
There's Dennis Schroeder doing it off the catch. He's got a lot of talent and still some untapped upside.
Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ball stolen. And here's the break. Here's Ramos. Buries the corner 3. Ramos has got 5 now.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Inside. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
More of a score-first point guard, but Schroeder doing a good job of finding the open man.
Pass to ABC. Defended by Tice. It's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
So it's the visitors now. 5 on the clock. Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Off with the layup.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Here's ABC. It's rebounded by Schroeder. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. With a step back. Misses off the left iron. Here's ABC. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's ABC. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
And that one's good. Schroeder.
Not one to back down inside. Schroeder likes to get right into the teeth of the defense.
Defended by Tice. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. And it's Schroeder in the corner. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 4 to shoot. Baseline try. Got a hand on it. And he's able to get it back. And they pick up 2. In this first quarter, around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Ramos. Lays it up off the glass. Ramos has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Passes it to Tice. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. A step-back shot here. And the shot is long.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. That was just a blown gimme.
Here's Wagner. Yep, that one goes. He has 6.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Defended by Tice. Pass to Ramos. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Brownlee. Off target from the wing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Nice defense from Wagner. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. There's the dish to Schroeder. And the pass to Wagner. That's in, and that's his 4th basket of the night. He's taken 7 shots, a solid 57%.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Franz Wagner.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And so he hits both. Shooting 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Bonga deciding where to go with it. AI right side. Pass to Bonga. Trying his luck from deep. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Just 35% to start the game. Brownlee. Offline with his 3. Passes to Bonga. The shot that time, not on target. Perez. He's guarded by AI. And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw. Here's Bonga. He's still scoreless so far in this one. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
To the paint. Here's Aguilar, and that one good.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
At a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. Pass to Wagner. Poked loose, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Bonga, the pass to Wagner. 1 up, 1 down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Around the back and lays it in.
No reason to overcomplicate an easy shot, but hey, he still got it to go.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The first one falls. And he makes both free throws. We've got 1:28 left to play in the first quarter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Doing quite well in these early minutes, 55%. The pass to Wagner. .105 left in the first quarter of the game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That free throw missing.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he sinks the second. Just about an even 40% to start. That's tipped, and he gets it back. And it's Wagner with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And that one drops.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Perez, the pass to ABC. And it's denied. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Steps back and fires. And he drops that one in.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Low. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Allowing any room to operate, you know he's going to be aggressive.
To the right side. Here's ABC. With one on the clock. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Germany up 4. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Two.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. And at 36% on the night, they've got to step it up offensively. To the left wing. Four on the clock. Brownlee. And that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8. And now let's take one more look at that great Mobile One drive.
And you gotta love the aggression that he had, taking it to the rim there. Sets the tone in a close game like this one.
Pass to Wagner. That one doesn't drop. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Here's Ramos. That one goes in.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
It's a neck-and-neck game here in Los Angeles. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Low. Up and in on the layup. 5 points in the game.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's ABC. 6 points for him. The shot, no good. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. It is not good. He's made half of his 6 attempts. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. That one good for 2. He's got 6. Shooting is beautiful right now, 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. It's tipped. Here's Tiemann. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Off target at the rim. Misses the layup. ABC's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And around 43% from the floor in the second quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brownlee. Stymied again with that miss. A subpar 2 for 10 for him. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's ABC. He has 6. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the second free throw, good. Here's Bonga. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Just 5 to shoot. Fires at the elbow. And that one hits back iron.
It's a shot you would think he would make, but he just doesn't make it all the time.
Here's Ramos. The offensive rebound. And no good. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. Brownlee. And that one drops for him.
Timeout, timeout.
He's got 8.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau. Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Wagner outside. And the layup is good. Wagner's got 10.
That's good planning, and that's good execution, and that's a great look.
Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. Pass to Ramos. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Schroeder, left side. And he can extend the lead to double digits.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it. At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Out to the wing. No good with the layup. Being 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. Bucket is good.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
36% in the second quarter. They really haven't found their rhythm yet offensively here. Bonga, the pass to Wagner. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
He gets it in there. 6 points for him.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
At the top of the key, Tice. From 6 away. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First one falls for him. So both teams changing it up here. So he gets them both. Gone 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Now the pass to Perez. And no good. But close on that one, so he'll shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. Pass to Tice. And he overshot that one, missing. Hitting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Pass to Perez. To the middle. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Franz Wagner.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Putting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Schroeder up top. He has 5. And he lobs it up. And Tice throws it down.
The pass by Schroeder, finding the right balance between scoring and facilitating.
Down low. Here's ABC. He's guarded by AI. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. Schroeder looking over the floor. Tice trying to break free. Another shot. And it's finished off by Schroeder as he lays it in. Schroeder's got 7.
We talk about Schroeder's toughness. Just shrugs off the hit and keeps on going.
And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tice kicks to AI. Passes it to Wagner. The second chance effort. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Perez is guarded by Schroeder. 3-pointer. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Schroeder outside. Takes the 13-footer. That ball can't find the basket. His 6th miss in 9 shots. Perez, the pass to Aguilar. Count it. ABC's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's how you set the table and everybody gets to eat.
1:56 left in the first half. Here's AI. That's short off the rim. 47% in the second quarter. Here's ABC. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Schroeder outside. The pass to Tice. Takes the three. That's his fourth miss from the floor. He's made 2 of his shots. Tice has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Here's Perez. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Now, here's Wagner. 12 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there. Wagner's got 6 points in the quarter. 54 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Perez. He's guarded by Schroeder. It's rebounded by Tice. If they time it right, they can end this quarter with a 2 for 1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Pass to Wagner. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Tice on target from 13 feet. Tice has got 6 points.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Here's Perez, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Franz Wagner.
Shoot 2.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. 19 seconds left to play here in the half. Low. Softly drops in the floater. 7 points in the game.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Pass to ABC. Unable to get that one. And so we wrap up the first half. Germany up 7. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, and welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson here. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. If your name is Shaquille O'Neal, raise your hand, please. I guess Shaq's not here today. If your name is Kenny the Jet Smith, raise your hand, please. There. And I'm Kevin Harlan.
Taking a look at this home squad. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They wouldn't be ahead without the numbers they've gotten from the bench, providing major contributions, especially at the offensive end. It's taken a lot of pressure off their starters. What a luxury to have a second unit that can produce.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offensive rebounds. Getting out hustled, getting moved around, losing possessions. The one thing you can control is effort.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Just go over there.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Up top, Tice. Passes it to Wagner. Tries from 10. Missed number 7 from the field. He's also made 7. Perez. He's defended by Wagner. To the left side wing. That one wide left. And they're pushing it up. Nobody near Schroeder. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The pass to Perez. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Perez has got 8.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
They had a nice score that came from just attacking the rim. Huge play in this hotly contested game.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Tice has gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Brownlee, he takes it in.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged, and everything has to be earned.
From the baseline. It doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. To the wing right side. Here's Perez. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Gone 0 of 5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
2 shots. Foul. 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. That one is no good. Hitting 40% from the field. Here's Ramos. 7 points in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Wagner. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Buries it down low. 6 points for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos from past the arc. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. Wagner's checked in for Daniel Tice. Gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. And so now the timeout taken by Tom Thibodeau.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Good on the bucket. Here's ABC. He has 7. Second shot opportunity. No good that time. Great D that time from Dennis Schroeder. Poked away. Fast break. Here they come. Looking to get it going. And he sinks the layup. 9 points for ABC. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvement, certainly. Third quarter of basketball here and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. No good on the triple. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. It's good. ABC's got 4 points this quarter. And the home team has possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Schroeder. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Drawing contact inside, Dennis Schroeder using his reach and quickness to compensate for his height disadvantage.
It's his first trip to the line.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Schroeder.
And you know, Dennis Schroeder, from the moment he came into the league, showed tremendous confidence. He's never been the type to back down.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Brownlee. Good. Nice job down low. 12 points for him. Doing well. They're at 45%. It's Wagner atop the key. Schroeder outside. That shot off the mark. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Pass to ABC for the tie. He can't get it to go. And here's Schroeder. He's got 9. There's the steal. Here's Ramos. He's guarded by Schroeder. Here's Ramos. He's got 9. 3 on the clock. Fires from 14. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Good. Right around 42% from the field since the start of the second half. He's defended by Wagner. And it's Wagner with the rebound. 3 on 3. Schroeder, right side. There's the pass to Bonga. Back to Schroeder. To the inside. And a missed layup.
Get that weak stuff out of here. That's embarrassing.
No good with the tip. Being an ugly 27% since halftime. Down low. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Skying high. One of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure. And just trying to get some traction offensively. Boy, it hasn't been pretty.
You know, this is a good time to maybe switch up your strategy a little bit. You can't keep doing what you're doing and expect a different result.
Both teams will make substitutions. That's tipped. Here's ABC. He's got 11. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Being here about 46% for the game. Here's Bonga. Pass to Wagner. And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Shooting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. ABC, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. No good on that one. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. And the layup's good off the glass. 7 points in the game.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Ramos. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Inside. Here's AI. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for AI. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Here's ABC. He's got 11. Here's ABC. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. The second effort. Can't capitalize inside. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Pass to Aguilar. Tipped away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Perez, he's checked in for ABC. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Perez, the pass to ABC. And good that time. ABC's got 6.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Passes to Bonga. Goes back up. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got his 4th rebound in this one. The pass to Perez. And he drives in. Second chance shot. Can't hit from in close. Being just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high quality shots. And the shot goes in.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Launches a 3. That shot is off. The layup missed. Bonga's gone 1 of 6 shooting so far. Here's ABC. He has 6. Good work there as it goes. He's got 8.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Hitting just 33% in the second half so far. They need to look at more high-quality shots. Going inside, and that one good. Perez has got 4 this quarter.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
The shot. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Right now, he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up because he's shooting well.
Pass to Ramos. Out to the right wing. Pass to Perez. Brownlee. He's guarded by AI. 4 on the shot clock. Shoots. Off the left rim and out. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. 1:03 left in the third. ABC grabs the board. Thing has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Brownlee. He's guarded by AI. Brownlee tries again, and it's good on the layup. 14 points for him.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Kicks it to AI. .30 seconds left to play in the third. Misses from short range. AI's gone 1 of 3 on the night. The 15-footer. The shot comes out.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
Out left to the wing. Low. And it's blocked. 1-on-1 here. To the wing on the left. Here's Perez. No good on the last second attempt there. The third quarter comes to a close. Germany, they lead by 6. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Brownlee. That one goes. Count it.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And another great look at the 2K drive. Low. It's deflected. Here's ABC. Passes it to ABC. The layup off target.
Great defensive effort, just saved a basket.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Oh, going high to throw that one down.
Sky high. Fantastic one-hand jam. Low. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Ramos, that's good.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. They get it again. Wagner. And finish off by Wagner.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
He's been a huge factor in this game, and drives like that show how valuable he is on the floor.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Wide open look. That one off the back iron and out.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Can't cash in from close range. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Here's ABC. And it's blocked. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Here's ABC. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Low. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Brownlee. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the way in. 20 points for him.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Daniel Tice is checked in for Wagner. He hits both from the stripe. And the pedestrian 36% in the fourth quarter. The offense not doing their best work of late. And Steven Silas wants a timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, here's the message Steven Silas gave to his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Brownlee, he's defended by Wagner. Off target with his three.
And the truth is, I've been there. He's trying to find the rhythm on his shot. He feels like he's close, and that's why he keeps shooting.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. To the middle. And Tice throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. That's tipped. Now Schroeder. And there's the pass to Tice. No good with the layup. Well, they've got some work to do to cut into this lead.
And no need to get away from the game plan, though. But plenty of time to get back in it.
And so here's the home team. Schroeder outside. ABC grabs the board. ABC's got 4 rebounds in this game. Unloads. Got a piece of it. Schroeder with the ball. Now, here's Tice. Releases. It's deflected. Here's ABC. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
In the fourth quarter, down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And Tice throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Brownlee defended by Tice. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. 22 points for him.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
Schroeder passes to Wagner. Basket counts.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Pass to ABC. No good with the triple. Fast break. Here we go. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor, got to the rim, and made a play.
One shot.
Guys, nothing has really come easy for them today.
Yeah, definitely not their best basketball.
Looking to get back on track here. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
On the free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Here's Wagner. Missed inside. At 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. Here's ABC, and he dunks it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Brownlee, he's defended by Wagner. Second chance shot. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Being 43% for the game. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. A paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Brownlee. The shot, no good. Nice defense from Wagner. Here in the fourth quarter, around 41%. Shot from 12. He can't get that one.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Brownlee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And here's Schroeder.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Daniel Tice.
And the D tried to get physical with him down low tonight, and it really backfired. Instead, he's just torn them up. He was aggressive, inviting the contact and really just taking it straight to him.
He's had the fans behind him tonight, and that's really been a key for him. Once he got going, they sensed it could be a special night every time he touched the ball.
There's a certain electricity to Schroeder's game, this time with a statement finish.
Here's ABC. He's guarded by Schroeder, Brownlee, and it's Wagner with the rebound. 43% from the field. Schroeder, left side, and so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last.
You want unselfishness, but you also need to keep it under control.
Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here.
Brownlee, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play. It's hard to disagree with the timeout here as the team badly needs to regain focus. They're out of sync offensively, way too many turnovers, and looking frustrated. They need to get back to their pace, their brand of basketball.
At 42% in this final quarter. Schroeder outside. Shoots from 12. He can't hit that time. Hitting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Puts up a three. The shot by ABC, no good. Wagner on the wing. Kicks it out to Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good, Wagner.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
1:57 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's ABC. And it's Wagner with the rebound. Wagner's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass.
Shooting two.
That's good from Wagner. Both shots good from the stripe. 1:43 left in the fourth. Driving in. ABC's shot is good. ABC's got 19 points.
And how about the terrific use of the crossover there to just throw the defender off balance?
Defending Schroeder is much trickier than it used to be. Has developed his skills to go along with the athleticism.
Here's ABC. Now the starting group for the visitors. To the left side wing. Six to shoot. Oh, trying his luck from deep. The shot no good. Outside Schroeder. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Defended by Wagner. Pass to Ramos. Here's ABC. Steps back and shoots. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Wagner with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. To the paint. Here's Tice. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's ABC. Tice defending. Shot clock at 5. Got it from about 16 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Now here's Schroeder. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Defended by Wagner. To the middle. Lays it up and banks it in.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And that was the mobile one drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
Yeah, aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Now here's Tice. 5 points in the game. Here's Schroeder. From down in the low post, it goes.
Well, if you read the scouting report on Schroeder, he likes to get into the basket as close as possible because he's usually good from there.
Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Schroeder. Misses from short range.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
The floater. Ramos, no good. gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Schroeder. Inside. Here's Wagner. And that one is hammered home.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC. Here's the three. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Down low. Knocked away. Here's Ramos. Defended by Wagner. And it won't go. His first miss. He's 2 of 3 now. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Schroeder. To the inside. And the layup falls.
Well, a definite strength of Schroeder. Seems to have a knack for knowing when to get rid of that ball.
Shooting just 38% so far in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Schroeder with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Tries a 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Here's ABC. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The shot misses. Tice with the defensive effort. Wagner outside. Shot is up. That one's wide left. Here's Ramos, covered by Schroeder. To the wing on the left. Here's ABC. Clock at 6. Here's the floater. He got a piece of it. Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Tice.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
The visitors with the ball. 7-point differential. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. To the middle. Looking to end the drought. And he lays it up and in.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Wagner. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he knocks down the first one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Defended by Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 6 points for him.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Here's Bonga.
Getting out! Wow, what a play!
Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
Got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Rebounded by Perez. Got 6 of 14 in so far. It's blocked, and he stays with it. Got a piece of it. Here's Bonga. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Ramos. Lets a floater go. And can't get it. He's now 1 of 3. Inside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. Shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to ABC. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got 8 of 13 attempts to go. Here's Bunga. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Here's Perez.
Timeout, timeout.
Here's ABC. Tice defending. Pass to ABC. He can't hit that time. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Bunga. Soft touch off the glass.
And say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Perez can't hit.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
Pass to Tice. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Perez. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's ABC. Tice with the defensive effort. Here's Bunga. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job and help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
A minute 39 left in the first quarter. Here's AI. Shoots from the line. And there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
And there's the lob, and finished off by Tice.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's 45 seconds left to play in the first. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Shooting right around 42% in the first. 30 seconds left in the first quarter. To the paint. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's ABC with a rebound. Pass to Perez. Over Tice. It's wide right, hits off the rim. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 7. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position, and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to AI. "13 feet out." That shot, no good. Shooting only 42%. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Here's ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Doesn't go that time. And they're running. Defended by Wagner. Five to shoot. Pass to Ramos. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. He's got 5.
Yeah, not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Here he goes, and that one drops.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's ABC. Floats one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Daniel Tice.
break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Wagner's checked in for Tice. Good on the second one. So it's the home team now. Wagner outside. Lets it go from 11. Here's Wagner. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Defended by Wagner. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Timeout, timeout.
Poke loose, and the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Wagner finds Wagner. Here's Bonga. Pass to Wagner. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's ABC. He's got 5. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Wagner up top. Just 5 on the clock. There's the block. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Drops in the 3. He's got 7. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Here's ABC. 6 points for him. Baseline jumper. That shot off. Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Wagner. Missed inside. Can't hit from in close. Shooting the ball at 48% so far. Inside. The layup misses. The rebound by Bonga. Out to the wing. Can't hit that one. Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. And he sinks the second. Now here's Wagner. Out to the right wing. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Wagner. Shot clock at 6. The 3. Blocked. Defended by Wagner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wagner. Here's ABC. He has 7. Blocked! And they get it back. Shot clock at 3. Second chance effort. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
They're sending guys to the charity stripe way more than they should be. You'd like to see better positioning defensively.
Here's Bonga. Pass to Schroeder. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And Schroeder finds some deceptive ways to make you foul him. Someone who can nail some shots despite getting hit on the way up.
Free throw good. Schroeder.
Schroeder last year accepting his role of coming off the bench and being a scorer. So whatever it is the coaching staff is asking of him, he's willing to do it.
To the inside. Defended by Wagner. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper. It's a close game here in LA. The ball's knocked loose. And Wagner gets it to go. Wagner's got 5 points.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
To the middle. Pass to Bonga. Outside Schroeder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, you got to be careful with Schroeder. He's explosive, and he's good at finding his way to the line because he uses that quickness well.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Schroeder.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Perez to the right side. Here's Ramos. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting about 43% on this one. Outside Schroeder. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. 6 points for him.
You don't want to ever give up points on the boards. That's the lesson for the team there. That's a hustle play to save points.
Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Pass to ABC. 6 on the shot clock. From the elbow, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Hard to leave any NBA player that wide open from that distance.
Outside Schroeder. Another shot. And it's good inside.
Yeah, not easy to do there. And that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
To the wing, right side. Pass to AI. The three. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting only 36% during the second. To the inside. Here's ABC. Goes back up. Just 5 to shoot. To the right side.
Chance opportunities again and again.
.124 left to play in the second quarter. Comes up empty down low.
That's not going to make you a favorite target of your teammates. They'll think twice about feeding you if you're going to keep missing layups.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
.55 seconds left in the first half. Shooting 35% in the second so far. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Schroeder's got 7 points for the quarter.
I have to credit to D at least for contesting that one. Ultimately, Schroeder is just too good from that range. Can't let him get the ball there.
Here's Perez, covered by Schroeder. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Two shot.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. 19 seconds left in the first half. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
Fires from deep. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Down in the paint, they're doing everything right, seeking out high percentage looks. So far, the defense hasn't had any answer for that. And we'll see if those adjustments that the coaches are making at halftime work.
And Shaq, let's get your input on the visiting team.
They're not shooting it well so far. Actually, they've been terrible. But, fellas, I got an idea for them. Feed the post. Let the big man eat. Jeez.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Daniel Tice with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Schroeder with it. Can't get it to fall.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Here's Ramos. 13 feet out. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. It doesn't go for him.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Here's Schroeder. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Schroeder staying aware and excellent at going straight into the defense in order to get the foul.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He does not get the second one. About a minute played here in the second half. That one's good for 2. He's got 12.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Schroeder. Wagner on the wing. 5 to shoot. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's Ramos. And the layup is good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Schroeder passes to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man, and he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. Here's ABC. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner.
Two shots.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Defended by Wagner. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's ABC. Can't cash it in from close range. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Wagner up top. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ooh, poked away. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. Out to the right wing. Pass to Ramos. Over Wagner. They get it again. Right wing. Here's ABC. And another shot. And he lays it in. He's got 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Switch.
Tice left side. Lets it go from the wing. Ramos pulls it in. Gone 4 of 8 in the third. Here's ABC. He's got 9. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now Wagner, 5 points in the game. It's good. Wagner's got 7. Shooting at a 44% clip in the third. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Tice defending. Over to the left wing from the arc. On target from range. 10 points for him.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Pass to Bonga. Wagner on the wing. Clock at 6. The shot from 20 feet out. That one doesn't drop. Gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Driving inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Powerful. He saw an opening and turned it into a highlight reel.
Man, just sent it down with some force.
And typically, he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
So both teams making some changes here. Wagner up top. Pass to Bonga. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Here's ABC. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Here's Bonga. Fires for 3. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. Here's Ramos. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to ABC. It's rebounded by Wagner.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Now here's Wagner. He has 7. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Now, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Here's Ramos. 10 points for him. Here's ABC. Tipped away. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. And it's ABC missing. Shooting the rock at a 46% rate since the start of the third. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And he's good on the second. Here's Perez. Inside. And he slams it in one-handed.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. High arcing shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 7.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Here's ABC. Here's ABC. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Pass to AI. Takes the three. And they recover it.
Yeah, maybe a little luck, maybe a little bit of heart. Both of those at play here. He's getting every offensive rebound.
Shooting around 41%. Here's ABC. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Gotten 7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. Pass to AI. The layup off target. Shooting around 41%. Here's Perez. To the paint. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Mo Wagner.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Wing shot on the way. No luck on that one. Shooting an excellent rate of 56% in the third quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Mo Wagner. The first one falls. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2, shooting 39% from the field in the third. Oh, it's stolen away. And they're on the run. Defended by Wagner. It's rebounded by Wagner. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup. A minute 31 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Perez. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. .114 left in the third quarter. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. And that one good.
Now, any possession that ends in a shot from that range after a good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Down low. And that one's good. ABC. 12 points for him.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Perez. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. ABC. It's rebounded by AI. Shooting 46%, a decent average so far. .11 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Second chance effort. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And we've reached the end of the third. Leading by 9. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And that one hits the back iron. With some arc. The shot no good. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Three-pointer. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Wagner. Shot's blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here's ABC. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. For 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Wagner, right side. And a missed layup. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let-up. And what a drive that was. Replay courtesy of Mobile One.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. And that's a double-double for him now.
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. On the take to the inside. Lays it up and banks it in. That gives him a double-double.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Defended by Wagner. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Shot clock at 6. That one is off. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. Pass to ABC. With the drive. Here's Ramos. Off target at the rim. Gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. From 12 feet. That one doesn't go. He's now 5 for 9 in this one. Shooting 60% here in the fourth quarter. Terrific efficiency. Pulls up. And that's good. Off the glass that time.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
The fadeaway J is off the mark.
Well, he wanted to keep that shot from getting blocked, but in the process, he gave it no chance of going in because of how unbalanced he was on the fade.
Shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Ramos pulls it in. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Gone 8 of 12 so far here in the fourth. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He took the contact and had an opportunity to drain it.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Tice up top. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Schroeder. Up and in on the layup.
Schroeder playing with some tenacity in this one. He is not letting the defense dictate where it is that he's going, and he's scoring through contact.
Out left to the wing to take the lead. Knocks down the triple. He's got 24.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, there's an ebb and a flow. They had a hard time earlier, but now, flow.
From 9 feet out, and he hits the jump shot. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good.
Couldn't put them in the lead, but at least does enough to tie it up.
Shooting right around 40% since the beginning of the fourth quarter. And he's gone for the lob. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. And here comes the break. Here's ABC. Another shot. And yep, it's good.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Misses in close. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
And the shot's good. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Tice. Now Schroeder. Banked it in off the glass. Schroeder's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you don't want to body him up. He's just too fast as Schroeder's able to get it done.
That's tipped. In transition. Here's Wagner. Missed inside.
Well, after an impressive first half, he's just not been able to get the room or get anything going here in the second.
That shot off the mark. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's ABC. 3-pointer off the mark. Shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Here's Schroeder. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. Here's Ramos. And there's the drive. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Start it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Wagner. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
And you just can't draw that up any better. It's a pivotal moment in the game, and they go with the size mismatch for the lay-in.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Defended by Wagner. Drops in the layup for two. 28 points for him. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Schroeder passes to Wagner. Tice outside. Pass to Schroeder. 5 on the clock. Back to Tice. And finished off by Tice.
So shifty in these pick and roll sets. Schroeder takes what the defense gives him in that situation.
Defended by Wagner. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Shooting at about 44% so far. 1:43 left in the fourth. Off with the layup. Over to the wing. To the left side wing. Here's ABC. Ooh, poor shot selection there. Not a high percentage look for him. Wagner, left side. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. Here's ABC. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Daniel Tice. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of two is good. And that ties this game up. 1:02 left to play in the fourth. And here's Wagner. Throws it up high. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Inside. Good!
Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
No good with a layup. Well, if they score here, they could effectively end this one.
Yeah, and their main objectives right now, taking care of the rock and using some time.
That one a little long. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions from here on out.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Oh, it falls!
Timeout.
And he's tied it up. What a shot!
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Here's ABC, covered by Schroeder. Here's ABC. For the win! Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go to overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Pass to Perez. And that one's on target from the wing. Now here's Schroeder. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
One shot.
Free throw, no good for Schroeder. Shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Fades back. No good off the back of the rim.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Free throw no good for Wagner. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Schroeder with a rebound. Schroeder's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the paint. The layup off target.
Got to appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Here's ABC. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Daniel Tice.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second. Gone 2 of 3 from the field as OT gets going. In overtime here, a minute and a half gone. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Here's ABC. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Wagner outside. Driving in. Uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. Here's Perez. Second shot opportunity. Out to the wing. Six on the shot clock. Second chance effort. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 3 of 4 during this OT session. Tice outside. Outside Schroeder. Deflected. 3 minutes now gone here in OT. Covered by Schroeder. Here's ABC. And he hits it to tie the game. 24 points for him.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Wagner inside. Fires the three. Schroeder can't get it to go.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
To take the lead. And he lays it in. 26 points for him.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Wagner. Misses from close range. Gone 3 for 6 from the floor here in OT. It's rebounded by Wagner. Wagner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gotten only 3 of 7 shots to go in OT. And he banks in the layup. Gotten only 3 of 7 shots to go in OT. Here's ABC. The shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 6. Oh, from deep. Unable to get that one. And it's ABC with a rebound. Oh, so much on the line here.
And the crowd is locked in.
Perez. It's in.
Timeout, timeout. Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Here's Wagner. off with the layup. And that's an intentional foul.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Guys, your thoughts?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Now off the inbound. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, time winding down. It's always fun to see a player like Schroeder take it upon himself to come up with a clutch basket.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's the home team now. From deep 3-point range, Ramos pulls it in. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that puts him up 5. Offline with a three. The visiting club takes the win on the road. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second wind.
They really did, and it was wild. Everything it took just to get to the extra period, and then their surge at the end. Whew.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Schroeder. Stolen. 3-on-3. Brownlee. He's defended by Wagner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.